special. And very techie expert. Oh, hey, yeah, fucking hell, I actually wore it twice. Yeah, I'm remembering. It's all a matter of remembering to push the right button. Or to set before you push the button, set something up, and I remembered. Woohoo! Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna jump back in. So we did the first day yesterday. This is obviously a narrative story game. The story's been quite interesting so far. From Merkur Games, who are a new studio out of Iceland. I was having a little butchers yesterday to try to gauge progress. So we're pretty much middle of Act 3. I say middle. I don't know. We might be probably towards the end of Act 3, I'd imagine, because like we've got 11 of 16 secrets, right?
The doctor is here.
I usually judge how many collectibles you get to judge an act. So as we're towards the latter end of this, we've got over half. We've got like 2/3. We're probably towards the end of the act. But I wanted to check trying to gauge length. Developers said 10 to 12 hours they expect. Hello, Dr. J. But I saw they posted the day one patch notes on Steam, and I noticed in the patch notes there's loads of fixes in the patch notes for each chapters, and they've got fixes for every chapter up to and including chapter 10. So there's at least 10 chapters. We made 3 chapters after 5 hours. There's at least 10 chapters. So that will give us a gauge of how long the game is going to be, how we're getting closer to the end. When we get to chapter 10, whenever that is, we'll probably be getting close to the end. How is Dr. Judo? Haggis for breakfast, I hope. No! I know, almost. Is haggis a breakfast thing? Is that something that you might actually do for breakfast? What is he doing? You climb up there, go all the way around there to drop onto there. Why not just come here and just do that? I mean, it saved about an hour. Well, maybe not quite an hour, but unless there's something up the top there you had to get, which, if so,
be kind.
Stay close and keep your guard up.
Maybe there is something up there we had to get, and if so, we're fucked it now because we can't go back. Well, ball sacks. Oh, we can go back, can't we? What am I talking about? We go back this way. Let's check to see if there was something. Oh. You can have a slice of it in your fried brekkie. I don't have fried brekkie. I honestly don't really eat breakfast. Very rarely eat breakfast. Which is probably a bad thing, I guess. Oh. It's probably a bad thing to not eat breakfast, but I'm not going to eat. Yesterday I did yesterday. Yesterday I had a slice of toast. Wait, what did we touch? Why are we taking damage just walking there? I had a slice of toast with peanut butter on it yesterday. I don't normally have breakfast. If I do, it's normally... What the fuck?
Sýnist mér sírhúfar á sveimi. Sætir til átu.
Mom!
Og þú svíði smörðin. Rættu skott. Deyðu.
We'll just let him kill it, right? I'll just like stand over here. Wait. I got damage draining from his leg.
gleði. Svori.
Falinja.
Funi. Ég krem þig.
I don't think I've had a full English breakfast in at least 20 years. At least 20 years. It's been a long time.
Lyfti bara, lyfti. Rækkuskott. Komið gott.
I didn't realise that when we finished it was right next to a boss.
Þín fæða.
Wait, where she managed to knock her over?
Fjörskaða hvítur.
Why don't we just come work on like the one leg?
Ágengi sírúfi.
We like big slow mobs, you know what I mean? Big slow mobs are great. They're the bestest type of mobs. I have fried breakfast almost every day, damn. Sausage, bacon, tomatoes, peppers, mushrooms, toast. Oh man, that does sound good.
Þú stendur vart í þessa.
We need to get a couple more hits in to get the whoa, to get our leech out.
Aður kjöt mun maga
Quick,
mála.
go, go, go.
Þú nóg. Deyðu.
We'll let him finish him off, right? We'll just walk in a circle.
Loga dátt.
Well, I mean, eventually we probably will finish her off, I think. Oh, we missed. I found another rock.
Máttu gera minna. Ég krem þig. Nú nóg komið. Vont við ykkur að deila.
Oh no.
Vígskuld ber að gjalda.
Is she gonna eat him? I thought is she gonna like, she wants to eat him. I say she. Is it a she? I think so. Oh shit.
What was that thing?
That thing was a foreign, the old tales of giants roaming across the battlefield, gathering the dead to bulk out their morbid stew. They wanted to put them in. She wanted to put them in stew. Okay. This is why we burn the dead, to preserve their memory from this heartless act of carrion, not feed the Farinja. one of the deuter emerged during the descent. I think most people, I figured there was an answer to the old stories, but maybe there's more to the deuter than we know. Looking around, they've been waiting here since long before the Delves were right. Maybe Abram's right. Maybe they knew this was. Yeah, they're Right, so what was he doing? So we put some points into here to get a couple of combos. Then we put some points into here to get the health and the, what to get the health in. So we got both the health upgrades. That one makes it so we heal more stuff with our life leech. I guess we could get this one so that we have more drain capacity. Then that's our life leech maxed out, which is our heal. That one probably would be useful too. That gets you a pink bar back quicker, so you can heal more often. Let's do this. Get this. So that means we got more drain capacity, so we can drain more. That one we don't really need. That one, you get it back quicker. What's that one? Drain now does more damage while you're draining. And he says to complete a full channel of drain, the target is staggered. Okay, no, we ain't worried about that. Right, so I'm trying to get the heals. So that's how. So this stuff is the companion stuff, which is him. He's actually pretty good. The first kill for him is enemies affected by stun take increased damage. He spends all of his charges. Okay, that one. You often see him holding an enemy, right? And with this kill, you can actually axe. It says you can lethally stab them, right? So when he's holding them, you can go up there and push F, and you can kind of like kill them, which is actually sounds pretty good. I should try to keep a mental note of how often he does that. Yeah, our weapon stuff though we got. Don't care about that. That's more combos, but that's a combo that with a heavy. Heavies use mana, so I'm not worried about that. So we got a left at the moment, which is a whirlwind, and that's a left right. That's a skill. That one's probably worth getting because it's an actual ability, right? I might get that one next and try that out. I don't think there's a way to I'm pretty sure there's not a way to respec, right? I had some beans last night. So not for breakfast, so I had what I had last night. I had sausage toad and some beans last night. Oh. Yeah, we should want to get that one to test it out. Maybe you can try some of these. It's around normal. We're not using much magic, right? We're using our mana mainly to throw shit around. So this basically boosts the skills. That's a ground slam. That one is probably pretty shit. I wouldn't use it, but you've got to get it to get to the next stuff. That one's probably definitely good. It's good to get to this one for sure, because then you can actually get more mana back when you're hitting enemies, because that's the only way to recharge your mana is damage. So I want to get to that one for that. Oh.
Something evil. Something old. And with an appetite for death.
I hope that doesn't set the tone.
Goodies in our little abode. No. No. And look, we got a second pink now. So I wonder if that means you can use it twice. Use it once to fill use the first part. So you can actually get
through here.
two drains out of it from a full bar. Is that a statue or is that someone standing there? That's a statue, isn't it?
Those statues?
Yeah.
These are the 8 Eternal.
It's a puzzle.
Watching over the path to Haven. Poetic.
I'm sure whatever ritual they hold is no match to our combined wits.
The 8. The 8 Eternals were gods of Aemir. I guess they still are, though it's rare to meet a devout soul these days. I'm no expert, but I know a few. Lady of Light, Lord of Shadow, Lady of Artisans, or called something like that, named for the domain they represent. I guess if we're going to dig more ruins, I'll have to brush up. Yes, alright, so we go. A bunch of these things. If you take it out, something's going to break. Let's see what happens when you take it. Right, that makes that collapse. That collapses the roof. Why you'd want to do that? I mean, maybe there's something on the roof. What do you reckon? We can have a look. Let's check, shall we? No. There's nothing on the roof. Fuck. We gotta jump down now. I mean, there was a gap at the back there, so maybe when it's on its way up, you could jump out the platform over there, right? Let's try. Alright, so really that's where you'd want to get out. But I think you could probably do it without breaking it. We just gotta be quick to jump out. No, alright, you're not gonna jump out quick. So you've got to get it halfway. And pause it. Alright. Yeah, because it's probably something going to be out the back there, right? That might be where the other side of this purple stuff is. What about this one? Was this one break? That probably does something over there, right? Wait, I can't even interact with this one. Looks like that might fix that, but you can't interact with it. That's kind of weird. Alright. Let's turn the thingy and see what it does. Oh, okay, it puts the fixing the things. Fix them one at a time. So that one is 5. There's like five like figures facing the sun, I suppose. I guess the pictures up here. This is our key as to what we got to do with them, right? The other ones don't do shit. I guess you gotta do stuff on the sides. The other ones don't do shit. Alright. Right, so we wanna... You can't get him to do it part way, so when you get him to like pause it, you can't do it while it's in motion. Sort of thing. Yeah, there's no way you can jump out there, right? That's not gonna happen. I mean, you can stop it part way, but then you can't get to it. On these things, I guess you're just turning to make them face a specific direction. Oh, okay, maybe we're not making them face this. I thought we was just turning them. We're not turning them. We're bringing them forward and backwards. We need to basically see what the other two things are, right? But to do that, we've got to get rid of the purple stuff. What I don't get is why we can't interact with this. Where the heck did he come from? He must have been in this little room over here. Or hiding here. Because every other time you see one of these, I mean, it's yellow, right? I mean, it's blue, so we can use it, but we can't use it. Maybe it's because we got the electricity in our arm from this one. That is probably it. Hello, Seafood. Yeah, alright. Look up to there. So technically, with it low like that, you can. I don't think we can climb, jump up to that, can we? No. So with that one low, if you fix that one low, then you can use that to climb up, right? You can only climb up to the first bit. You got to be able to jump to the second bit, right? To be able to jump over there from here. I mean, you just can't jump far enough. You need a double jump. If you had a double jump, you wouldn't have a problem. You grab hold of the fucking. I mean, some of the ledges you can grab. Fix the back. I mean, I suppose you could put. If you put this. I suppose if you put this. If you fix that one there, what you could do is you could fix this here to lift you to the top and leave that one there, right? I suppose you could release them one at a time. I suppose you haven't got to release them together, do you? I suppose. You can just release them one at a time, right? I think you can release them one at a time. If so, you put that one, fix that there, put it back. You climb, release this one, will get you to the top, right? Then you jump on that one and release that one, and that will get you to the next bit. Right. I was figuring it was going to do them both together, but it doesn't, does it? Oh, fuck. explosives. And that's going to free up the second image.
That seems to have freed a part of the puzzle.
As you turn this thing again, you better get the second element. So the third? Alright. That one's got someone with a bucket. I mean, does one of these got a bucket? That one, I guess. One of them's got a bucket. That one. Right. Does that mean that that one's supposed to... How many we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. There's 8 of them. So in the middle one, there's 5 of them in this. There's 5 of them standing around that thing. So I want maybe 5 of them you got to bring to the middle, right? And maybe the ones in the images are the ones you don't. I mean, like the one where the bucket is out walking. And let's put them. Let's put everything in the center apart from the one with the. Apart from the one with the bucket, and then we see what the last image is. Alright, so they're all in the center apart from that one. We just need to see the other image, right? And if the other image has got 2 figures on it, then that will be right. Then we just gotta move them 2 to the outside, maybe. Alright, we gotta get up here though. This one's only got 1 platform. We gotta get there. Now I would immediately think you gotta hold it part way, right? Then you can climb up on it, but you can't hold it part way because then you can't get to it, right? If you're gonna pause, like hold it part way, then you can't get to it. Because you get to like hold it at the ledge, but you can't get on up there to use it then. Yeah, as soon as it starts moving, you try to jump, and it's too late, right? I mean, there is like a split-second pause. Maybe you just gotta time it perfectly for the split-second pause. No, as soon as you jump, it throws you 50 feet in the air because you're going up. You actually got to jump exactly when you got the brief like pause. You got to pause for like 2/10 of a second, and that's probably when you gotta jump or dodge out of the way, right? I think you just have to dodge rather than jump. Well, like that. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck we did there, but hey, I'll take it. Uh-oh. How the fuck did we do that? I don't know how I did that, but
What?
I don't know how I did that, but that's how you do it. Exactly how we did it. We couldn't do our second attack. I wish the heavy attack did not use in this manner. to just to right click, you need mana, right? It's
We should have all the pieces we need to see the solution now.
yeah, we're gonna we got 2 things on it, okay, so we got 2 things on it just as we hoped. So we've got like a, is it a snake and a bird? There's a snake, right? A bird. That time, and that one's he's drinking. That's well. I wonder if that one there represents what's on the back. You look at that picture there. You got the sun at the back, right? Is that what that is? Maybe you just gotta have in the middle the ones that are highlighted. There's 4 things that are highlighted, right? Those are the ones. That one. That's probably more like it. I think that's more like it. So you got the bucket, the sun. And whichever one represents a bird, right? We got the sun, we got a bucket, we got a snake.
There, you got it.
Alright, we don't need a
Easy
bird, I
enough.
guess. We got bucket, sun, bird. Right. I figured you'd have to do snake as well because that's the yellow, but no. Puzzle master. Undefeated.
It's a trap. Will this take us to Haven?
Not quite. But it'll get us part of the way there.
Oh, it looks like an elevator. It's a huge, like a tram.
Emic technology never ceases to amaze me. Hundreds of years go by and still it whirs back to life, no problem.
Yeah. You were saying.
You see? No problem.
Real talent for technology you got.
You sound like my daughter. She'd have given me an earful over that.
As she should.
There was this old locked door in the foothills above our home. It was her favorite place. She'd go there day after day, trying to get it open.
You couldn't just break it?
Oh, I offered, believe me. But her persistence wasn't about getting to the other side. She wanted to figure out how it worked.
She's starting to sound a bit like my father.
Oh. Was Valestin big into doors?
No. No. He just revered anything Emic. Feels like every patrol he'd discover something new to be fascinated by.
I'm surprised none of it seems to have rubbed off on you.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't allowed too close. He was afraid the magic might react somehow to the presence of a vestige. But just being me, I'd break it.
For what it's worth, I don't think we'd have made it this far without your ability to break things.
Yeah. Maybe someday I'll teach your daughter a thing or two.
Oh, no. She's gone. I lost her a long time ago.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. Those memories may sting, but honestly, they're the most precious thing I have. Shall we see what lies ahead?
Yeah.
Ah, do you smell that?
Smells a bit like mold.
You think so? I was going to say it smells so fresh.
Sure. Like fresh mold.
Chapter 4. Okay. So we was close to the end of chapter 3. So we missed 4 collectibles in chapter 3. 14 in chapter 4, okay. See, some of the collectibles are, or the secrets are notes. Most of them are notes, but the health and mana upgrades are also collectibles. We need more enemies to hit so that we can get more XP to get more skills, right? But we're not seeing many.
An old shipping manifest. Heck.
Or that, or lots more bits of paper. Theda's script lists an array of imported goods from someplace called Risbane. Seemed like a fruitful trade relationship was in place. Lots of spices, silks, and precious metals, not to mention a few
Exciting.
suspicious entries. There's a dude playing with his pet
Heads
bug.
up! We got company.
Oh. So what's he gonna do next? Was I gonna put one in here just to... Yeah, let's do that. We'll put it in there so we get the pink bar back. That's for this tree. I think we're done for this tree now. We're done in that tree. We're done in that tree. So we can either try to boost our melee a bit. So we can get... Oh, let's get a sword throw. If we get a sword throw next, then we can do a bit of either magic or companion stuff. Because the more like these, you know, the moment we got like one combo, right? That's another combo. That's another combo. So the more combos you get, I'm not gonna use all the combos. I'm gonna forget them. So one you can remember. That one you could probably remember too. So you're just like right, left, and right. You know, left, right, and left. That's easy to remember. But if you get left, right, then no. You have the problem with combos is the longer the combo, the least chance you get to hit it, right? Because while you're hitting the enemies in the combo, you're not really stunning them and stuff. So you're still getting hit. You know what I mean? If there's multiple enemies, you're hitting one of them, and the other enemies are hitting you while you're doing your combo. So we just get that one, then that tree will be done for now. Then we can either go into here, or we can go into this tree a bit. I think we do that one first to get to this, so we get more mana back. Yeah. That seems like a plan. So about our next couple of points, we've got ready. Chosen ready.
Guess this place isn't as quiet as it seems.
Maybe you were right about the smell.
I told you. Glomore love mold.
Someone's up ahead.
I see them.
Yeah, like when I was doing the third hit of combo, both of them were hitting you while you were doing it.
That was the last one.
I think this might be a waterway.
A what?
A waterway. Rivers and canals were the lifeblood of old Ema. Though it's remarkable to see one underground like this.
Whatever gets us there.
Got a boat.
You know, I've read a number of books on sailing. Oh, easy now.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Look at that. This place feels like it hasn't been disturbed for centuries.
It probably hasn't. It's been sealed tight since Haven fell.
It's beautiful. And it smells even fresher out here on the water.
You're still on that?
I just think it's interesting. They say you can tell a lot about a cave by how it smells.
And what's this one telling you?
Nothing I'm clever enough to understand.
It was weird. When I was in the middle there, as I was moving the mouse around, there was like an F button I could push. I'm trying to figure out what I was looking at that let me push the F button. I think it might be like something you could stop the boat and stand up or something, but it looked like it. I don't know what it was. Now there's going to be a path somewhere to a side area, right? There's got to be, with a box. It's got to be. I think there's invisible walls everywhere. Like invisible wall right there. A lot of invisible walls. A lot of dudes over there. Do we really want to stop there? That's why we need to, don't we? Because we got a puzzle here somewhere off
Look
the
at
kill.
that gate. It's some kind of barrier. Looks like we're clear.
I think this is a prism lock.
You know how to work it?
In theory, just direct the beam towards one of those receivers, and we'll see what happens. There, that's got the water flowing.
Right, let me move that platform over there. This one's gonna move that platform there, right?
All right, now we just need to figure out the steps.
See? Breaking things.
Alright, I need to go that one, walk on the thing. There's only two, right? Yeah. Oh,
This is the same symbol as the one on the gate.
It looks to be a set weave lock of some kind. Can you deactivate it somehow?
Shouldn't be a problem. There we go.
Oh. I guess that's one way to go about it.
what else did you expect, mate?
You know, many of my peers have been looking for a path to Haven for all their professional lives. It's hard to believe that after all these years, I've actually found one.
Sorry to say, you'll have to keep it to yourself.
I know. I'm working on coming to terms with that.
How much do you know about the Lost City?
Quite a bit. The Scholars' Rebellion and the Siege of Haven have always fascinated me. Another time.
Watch your step. The fish stink will stick to your boots.
What do you think
Down.
killed them?
I don't know if it... Oh, that.
Whatever that was.
That looks like the next boss, doesn't it?
Get behind me.
Oh, for fuck's sake, it's a fucking crab. Run away, run away, run away. Look at a big crab. Run away, run away. It's a big crab. Whoa. Well, if he's not a boss, though, right? It's not actually a boss. You gotta dodge his punches. I mean, a bit of a chump, isn't he? Really? There's probably there's probably like a big one. This is probably the baby, right? And there's gonna be like a big mama crab at the end of the area that's gonna be like as big as a house. Probably gonna
Giant crab.
be big as a house.
That's a new
crab.
one for me. I'm curious, do you feel any sort of recoil when you do that?
I guess. I just set my feet and absorb it.
Have you tried doing it mid-air?
No? Why?
Very interesting. Let me think about this.
We'll have to try it midair. Just because he said, have you tried it? So we gotta try it. You know what? I mean, maybe doing it midair would be a way to get like a double jump. If you like jump and then do it again, you might, you know, it might propel you or something. That'd be kind of neat. Oh, that looks like a fucking climbing puzzle, doesn't it? How do we round over to there? Up, 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 up.
More of you, huh?
Wait, have a crab throw an object back at you? What? I didn't see him throw it back, but hey, he threw it back at us. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, catch it, coat in his hand. I think he stunned him because he stunned him when he that look like a path. But there's no crouch button, so obviously you can't crouch and go under the gap. Have to look for all the nooks and crannies to find our collectibles. I haven't only seen one.
Another gate. But that looks like a different symbol.
Let's have a look around. Find a way to open it.
There's a chest over there, look. Up there. I wonder if it's in above the water. I wonder if you, when we get this done and you get access to the boat, whether you can bring the boat over there. That's going to turn the wheel to
Oh
make...
dear.
Alright.
That's a lot of frightening looking machinery.
Just more wonders of EMIC engineering.
Are you climbing through that?
That's the plan.
If you don't mind, I'll stay on this side and mark.
What a surprise.
That's nowhere else, is there? Gotta get to that chest. Dude, we're coming past. You're gonna have to dodge out of the way. Or just eat it. Alright, do this. Before we go in, it might come back over. If it doesn't come back over to the chest, we'll have to get it on the way back. We gotta get it before we go through the door, right? Why did you grab it? I was like, huh. can. We can't. Right, there's no going down. We have to go all the way across. There was no going all the way across. Wish you could zoom out more, you know what I mean? Alright. So, man, you gotta go all the way to. That's it, you gotta get to that right down here, across here. There.
Look at you go!
Damn it.
The lock's just ahead!
It doesn't much matter. I can't make this jump.
Remember what I was talking about earlier? About
Okay, double
recoil?
jump.
You're joking.
At least try it. It's not that high a fall, really.
You did it! I knew it would work.
I cannot double
That's gonna
jump.
take some practice. Perfect.
So double jump means you can jump over to get that, I suppose. Do you think you can get to that from here? I'd say probably not, but you never know. Yeah, you can jump a... Okay, so... Okay. Now we can jump a lot of places.
Look at that.
A mirror with an inscription at the back. After he stopped laughing, Abram was able to translate it for me. It reads, an image of a fool. Whatever knowledge was lost in Haven and Paven fell, at least there was a sense of humour. So that's quite a big double jump, isn't it? Is there anywhere back just a bit that we could jump?
Ah, Rin. There was a bit of rope there you could just have sort of zipped down.
I'm just enjoying having both feet on the ground.
We
right
used
now.
to zip, look, mate. We used it. Oh. Now we gotta be extra spotty of stuff, right? Because we got double jump.
Ah, onwards then. Now then, where were we?
There was this story my father told me. of Haven's fall and how it was sealed off from the outside world. Roads were demolished, bridges collapsed, and something else. Something that made sure no one who actually reached the city would ever return to tell the tale. These caverns should hold the secret to that. According to my father, at least.
That's remarkable. You believe Haven is the Reichendahl's target?
I'm sure of it. That city holds a lot of old secrets. Who knows what they might be hoping to find?
That's why you've kept it hidden then? To ensure those secrets remain undiscovered?
Something like that.
You know, there are a lot of very frustrated scholars in Mirsai that would be furious if they knew even half of this.
I think the current situation proves it was justified.
I suppose you're right. Hold on. Let me go ahead. I'll catch you.
Catch you? That's obviously a way to come down rather than up. So why is he catching us? Maybe that's like, I think some of the sounds are kind of trigger when you get to specific points. See, if you're going backwards, that's the sound will probably trigger when you're about to come down, is it? Right. Rather than when you're going up, I guess. Or like when you're jumping over here. Yeah. That way is where we gotta go, so we look this way, right? We look this way. I got a chest and a chatty spot.
Oh, this looks precious.
A simple, elegant ring hides something of, I suspect, considerable value. Let's be careful. Carving inscribed along the inner band, each character metallically engraved with a steady hand, a message of some sort. Is it the One Ring?
I'm beginning to think this place is very old indeed. Far older than any other Emic ruin I've seen. It might even predate the Empire.
I don't think I've ever heard of anything being older than the Empire.
Because nothing of note is. There was the first city, the storm, the Exodus, and then the Empire.
The first city? What's that supposed to be?
The origin of all humanity, or so it's said. A paradise lost to Tibera, the storm that devours all.
You think this place is part of that city?
Oh no, certainly not. But it might be of that era.
Watch out! These things are everywhere.
Watch out. Well, I guess back down, doesn't it? There's the same platform. Right. Yeah. Alright. Make sure it's not a secret area that we couldn't get to from the other side or something.
I don't much like the look of this. Any ideas?
I'll figure something out.
Oh, this is turning the water thing at the top, right? So you turn it to the left and the thing comes to the left. Is that kind of locking it in place? That's right. I think that's locking it in place so it doesn't move, yeah. So if you turn around to the other side, it shouldn't... Right, okay, so if we leave it there, then if we go on it and then move it, pull the pin out, it should start going back the other way, shouldn't it? So the left one is this thing going left and right. That one is the other one. Shit, it's not even on the fucking thing, is it? God damn it. Oh, fuck, we can't get... I don't think we can get back. I thought it was over the top of the wheel, but it was not over the top of the wheel. So, about getting back. Alright. I'm from here, it looks like it's actually on top of it, but it wasn't. That's on top of it. So that one over there is what moves that up, right? So basically that one, while it's at the bottom, you need to lock it in place. And then when you put it, when we go on the thing, we leave it right on top, right? But it's you put it all the way on the left. And you lock that in place. When you release that one, it will go back. Right now that totally looks like it's over the top of it, right? Yeah, so release that one. Go back. Release that one. Oh, we go up. Oh, magic.
Glomore. Got a lock up here. There. Open.
Excellent.
At least the boat's still here.
Were you worried a crab might steal it?
You never know with these things.
But I suppose maybe a crab might steal the boat. I'll make sure we're not missing parts. We need the extra mana. I wonder when you can get it, because it still shows, if you look at the thing, it's still showing like, the health upgrade is full. There's a gap there next to another one. Maybe there's like 2 or 3 total you can get.
Anyway, where were we?
Or at least a couple.
I've been thinking, doesn't it seem a little odd to you that all of these gates are locked from this side? As if they weren't all that concerned with keeping anyone from getting in.
No. This place is built to keep something inside.
I was really hoping you'd disagree with me.
Guess I'm feeling agreeable.
Eight above. That's beautiful.
I think we found what we're looking for.
And what is that exactly?
My father called it the Seal. We don't know much, except that it somehow protects Haven. If that Eichenthal has their eyes set on the city, they'll have to start here.
What's the plan then? Get to the seal and set up an ambush.
I doubt it's going to be that easy.
There's 3 symbols above the gate. We should see if we can find them somewhere else in the cabin.
Oh, yeah, there's one that way. Alright. I don't know much about the seal beyond what my father told me. It was created by the people of Haven as a last-ditch effort to defend their city from the Empire, and it worked. Nobody's been to Haven since the war, or at least nobody's lived to tell the tale. I imagine the seal has something to do with that, and I have to imagine Oric and his vestige know as much. This is where we'll find them. Okay. This looks fucking huge, doesn't it? There's like a big waterfall. Yep. Let's not. Oh, we can't turn around. All right. Not enough space to turn the boat around.
I need to get up there.
Did you hear that?
We're not alone.
No,
What?
Well, that's over.
I wonder what this used to be.
There's gotta be another way.
Right, that's probably the way out, right? That's the way out. Right, we gotta get rid of the purple juju. Little fox. Guess that way.
You know, I could do without the intricacies of Emic architecture.
Oh, we shouldn't judge their design from what we see here. It's been hundreds of years. It's amazing they're even still standing.
That won't stop me. You keeping up all right?
Don't worry about me. I'll manage.
If I can teleport to the bottom before I got there. You can't grab. I guess you've got to try to get it up because you can't go. You can't grab onto that bit there. So you gotta swing it a lot. And there's no way you're swinging it to get up, are you? Maybe. Right, you're not gonna swing it. You must have to grab hold of that. Oh, you gotta grab hold of it. Stupid Ben. Yeah, you can't grab that. Okay, so that over there, you could pull this right, pull that way. Then we jump and grab onto that. Right.
The water wheel might work.
Seems like a good idea.
Oh, there's no other things.
Comente la Dei.
He's not even here. Is he? Oh, where is he? He's electrifying him, but he's not even here. Oh, there's a chest. There he's there.
someone actually got in here before.
Never stopped digging, my mom used to say, to think I was near to giving up that advice. Come home, my brother said, give up already. I can already tell by my first look at this place that my time, at a time I make it back to Marseille with some of these fine homes getting upgraded to something a whole lot more luxurious. Right, who's gonna get, what are we gonna get next? Oh, the sword throw. I was going to get the sword throw. So G now throws a sword at another skill. So we got R, which is like a push. E is to toss stuff around, and we got G, which now throws the sword and impales the target. I should have pushed it before I got my mana back, shouldn't I? So we could see what it did.
There. Shortcut.
How do you drop down and grab it? No, right, let's see. So, most games should have like an option to climb down. I mean, but there was nothing. I was going to look down there and see if there was something off a hidden platform off the edge, right? You just drop off. Yeah, drop off, right? So. No. Because there's many secrets, many secrets. And some of them give you more health and stuff, so we'll keep our eye out. We're gonna go over to that thing over there. Oh, there's a rope there. Okay.
I've got your back, Ren.
Didn't expect these things up here.
Good.
It doesn't look like they damaged any of the machinery.
So use the first
Think you can
hidden
get us
bar
through these gates?
to get a little
Let's
bit
see.
of health, and then save the other one for when you really need it. Just over there. Alright, so you gotta move. Okay. Where's over to there? Maybe, I don't know. Right. First you jump in the first one and then move it back a bit. Second one over, so you can do the one from above. Yeah, that's why you put that there, right? So then you can move that back. Open the other one. Oh. Double check every corner. No little white marks. You can't climb up there.
There we go.
I'll just wait over here while you take care of the stone rot.
We should be able to move the second bridge now.
Excellent. Let's hope that gets us all the way to the top.
Right. Second bridge. I feel like that is the way, right? I think. One right, one left. Like magic. Oh. Manor upgrade. Boom.
This is fascinating. Never
That's
seen
free.
anything like it.
That boosted our mana. But I didn't notice the bar go up, but it said it did. I didn't notice it going up. It must have done, right? It must have gone up. It probably went up before, well, as soon as we tagged it before it even said what it was.
There was a lovely place about this. The right path is rarely the easiest. No, was it the left?
Abram, come on. Krystar!
Oh gee! I forgot. We got the skill, have we? Ready? Go! Oh, I didn't really do it. Maybe you're supposed to do it when they're further away. Oh, that matter now. Yeah,
That was
so
the last one.
combos and shit. You don't really get too many and you got fucking... don't remember.
That's one down. I just hope the other two are a little simpler.
I wouldn't bet on it.
1 of 3. Yeah, actually got 1 upgrade. What we got? Need 3 more. That's that area done. And we had 1 secret in that area, which is a mana upgrade.
I wonder how long it's been since someone last sailed through here.
A long time. The stories my father told me were all based on stories he'd been told by people who'd been told stories of their own.
I used to tell my daughter stories about Haven. She especially loved hearing about the volcano. Lord of Smoke, I call it. I tell her it was home to an actual lord who'd sit up at the very top, smoking his pipe as he surveyed his domain.
I didn't realize the story of Haven was so well known in Marseille. I've always thought of it as a Ceruvian myth.
Well, I suppose I have fairly eclectic interests, even by scholarly standards. But enough of that. This seal, you said you don't know much about it.
No, not really. My father's stories made it sound like it was some sort of
big enough to go through.
last
It's not.
resort. Built by the people of Haven as a final effort to save themselves.
But it failed, surely? Historical accounts all agree that Haven fell.
Maybe. But I have always felt like there was more to it.
You sound like you really enjoyed these stories.
Yeah. I guess I did.
I will say, if it was this seal that ended the siege somehow, it would explain a number of things. Such as the lack of first-hand accounts from the siege itself. In 200 years, none have ever surfaced.
Maybe there was nobody left alive to give one.
But then, if that's the case, what does the seal do now? How does it keep the city, well, sealed?
I don't know. But you said it yourself. There have been no records of Haven's existence since it fell. Whatever this seal does, it's working.
Yeah, it's working. It is working. Working well. I try not to click on it unless we need it, but I want to make sure I do click on them all, because, you know, just...
That tower looks to be on the verge of collapse.
That's one way to disable the thing. Let's give gravity a helping hand.
Oh, we're gonna collapse the tower. The Leaning Tower of Haven. You think we can jump up there? Yeah, surely, right? No.
Oh, crap.
Mana. Whenever I remember to push the button to try the fucking thing, we ain't got no mana, because I used it. Now we should enough, right? if we read the text on it and see what it's supposed to do, it's supposed to stun them. It did damage, but it didn't seem like a crazy amount of damage. But I guess it's just like a range. It is a range attack, I suppose. So it might not seem like a lot of damage, but it's a ranged attack. Throws your sword, dealing damage and staggering them before pulling the sword back into her hand. It's quite spendy, but it a range attack. You go over there.
It's not enough.
Damn it! We need to get up there.
Looks like a platform to jump from, but to where? To nowhere.
I see some handholds on that wall, but they won't get me very high up.
Those sections look movable. Can you get the water wheel turning?
Put that in there. Move that off. Right, so you gotta come and grab onto this. Climb up all the way to the top. When you let go, that thing will go up, right? You jump up and reach that up. Yeah. This looks like a secret area. With a box, I knew it.
More entries from that adventure.
Alright, so maybe there's a few complications. First, the water. Second, the things in the water. Getting between these islands with a sack full of loot is tough going in on itself, and the damn crabs definitely aren't helping. Thinking of trying to just scale the nearest cavern wall to the top, but I do really want to get to the central island. If this is sort of stuff they've got lying around here, imagine what might be hidden away over there. Yeah, lots of stuff. If you can't pull, I don't think you can pull the stuff out while you're here. Can we? Do you think we can go that way and double jump onto that platform? No. Not from there. From there, maybe. From here. No. I guess since you pull that out, that goes up. What happened to that one? Does that also move? I can't remember. Oh, that comes down. Alright. So ideally, you need to be on. You can't drag the thing while it's up, right? So while that's up, while you're on the thing, you can't turn it. So ideally, you need to be up there when it's. I don't know, where are we trying to get to? Where's our final goal? Our final location we're trying to get to? You go on that thing up there, and you're at the top. Then what? Over that way, maybe standing on there, you can like, jump onto that bit. I don't see where our destination is, because there's no platforms up once you get past that. It looks like what we gotta do is have to stop down the bottom with a plug-in, climb to the top of that. I guess you're supposed to you could stand on the platform, kind of. It's quite slow, so if you wanna. Yeah, can you stand on that platform there and then let go of that? Quickly jump on that, onto that, and then onto that, right? You can't fucking get it from here. That sucks. Just too far away. I'm gonna get him to pull the switch. Yeah, I think if I pull the switch, that will start coming down. You jump under that, up to that, and over to that as it goes past. But you can't fucking reach it. You had it from here. Maybe you're just supposed to do it from here and then just run and try to climb up enough to get over there. There's no way you're doing that, right? I guess that's what you gotta do. From here. You gotta quickly do that. Run, jump. There's no way you can do that, right? Not a chance. Is there any this fucker to stop being useless?
The water hitting the wheel seems to move the platforms, and the lock can be used to stop them.
Yeah, mate. It's like the hints in this game are so dumb, right? It's like, yeah, it's all the obvious shit. That's all it tells you.
Perhaps you need to get the platforms to a certain height in order to be able to utilize them to get up there.
I still don't know where we're supposed to be going. Oh, yeah, okay. So we got. So you got to stop. Probably stop them at a certain. That makes more sense. Thanks, mate. Maybe you're not as useless after all.
Made it.
Careful. Fires.
Those not very
No mana. I'll use a mana when there's the sword thing when there's multiple, but. I went through both of them. Okay, it pierced them both. That's kind of cool. It's okay.
The tower's hanging on by a thread.
Not for long.
How is this thing still standing?
It just needs one last push.
Well, that little thing. Leading us to the treasure. Well, not
This
treasure,
might
but
contain something useful.
this thing reads like a technical accounting of prisms and their various functions. Principles of power transfer, calculations of capacity and size, intensity of the beam, and distance travel. It's kind of funny. This stuff has always just seemed like magic to me, but I guess there's some logic behind it.
Get ready.
Alright, one final push. Which is this one. So, we got that one last, so... we were going to try to get the stamina mana regen, wasn't we? Especially now we got a skill that's worth trying to get. So we got that one first. Hold off for like a ground slam. Alright. That's what we want. Should get more mana when we're attacking.
That did it! The tower is going down!
So are we. Follow my lead. Ugh. Looks like that did it. You still in one piece, old man?
Yes. Though sporting a few more gray hairs. That's 2 locks broken. Should be just one more to go now.
Let's do this quickly. I'm getting antsy.
Alright, that's back to the boat, isn't it? Which means that other part is an area we just opened that's gonna have a shiny. Or it might have a shiny. Inside the tower, right? After it's fallen. Might be a shiny. Or there might be nothing. Oh. That's sad. Nothing. There's a whole area that you can use to jump over there, but there's nothing. Unless they're getting really good at like hiding stuff. Which they might be. There's a platform there, there's a platform there. Alright, let's have a look, just in case there's something around the back. Oh, there's not. No, that you can get to anyway. We'll try the left one first. Then we got one here. Then we got to go back over to the main area where the door is over there. I mean that building above his head, that's the main building through the gate. So this is one of these two has got our objective, and the other one is like a side thingy, maybe a side boss or something. Some story or lores. Maybe.
Never seen anything quite like this.
I don't wonder if you just got to get the two statues to face each other, right? That one and that one, maybe. There's one here, a sun one facing that sun one. Maybe, I don't know. It's just a box, so this is probably like a health upgrade or something. Now, get them to face each other. Completely optional statue puzzle. Health upgrade, yeah, it was.
Interesting.
Ah, it's two more. So that was the optional area, and we got a secret in it. Health upgrade. Alright, so this platform, we're going up here. Have a look behind it first. You can see the thing up the top. Alright, nothing on that. Yeah, because this building in here is surrounded by this big waterfall and this big open chasm. So the only way to it is through the gate, the special gate.
Stay alert. This whole place is starting to feel more and more like a death trap. Any idea what this is for?
I'm not sure.
The water.
Interesting. I wonder. There. Should be able to control the water level on the map.
Alright, that's at the bottom. I don't know if we can do it from anywhere. We haven't got to even be standing next to that thing to move the water, which is kind of good. What level you get? 2. Get it to the top. Definitely some secrets hidden in here. There's definitely gonna be. Ah, fuck over there. Looks like a big one. Extra big one. Uh-oh. Oh, I put the water high enough that we drowned. Okay. And where did it put us? Oh, right at the beginning. No. Go back over there again. It looks like it might be like a side boss. You don't push the water up when you go over there. Because, yeah, we've got to push it down, not up. So do not push free. Only push 4. That's no good unless they're right next to you. If they're not right next to you, then that's no good. I thought it was just going to be like a secret area, but it doesn't look like it, does it? Oh, maybe it is. Well, this could be our forward. Make sure there's no boxes to pick up, right? Put the water up anymore, you will drown. Alright, so this definitely was the main route, wasn't it? I thought I might come past where the wall was that we saw, but no. I'm trying to big grand slam, right? Alright, that wasn't bad. Yeah, the sword thing's not great because you throw the sword and you wait like 2 seconds to bring it back. And while you're waiting, you are vulnerable because the enemies are attacking you while it's doing it, right? It's only really useful if the dude's about when he actually stuns it. Because he'll stun it while you're right. So there was a secret end of it.
I wonder if this person ever made it to Haven.
But this is probably the main path, isn't it? I think maybe not. Maybe it's not. My bag, the goddamn crab ripped my bloody bag open. Spools, jewels, gold, and old scrolls are all lost at the depths of the damn drink. I'll have to get back to Marseille, organise a dredging crew, maybe bring a big enough crane to get us over that gate. You have to believe me when I say this time I really found something incredible. Yeah, so this is going to lead back to the starter, isn't it, Brett? Yeah. That was all a side path. Okay, that's a big old side path for a bit of paper. This is back to where we started, right? Now we have to go that way. I think it's up there. Even smaller enemies, it works quite well with that. Because it stuns the smaller dudes. Oh, come on. You can get to that. At least the bug didn't come back. Big splat. Gotta jump and land on that. We do have a double jump, so that's how we do it. What's down here? I mean, we gotta go up, right? But we'll look what's down. Oh, a big black hole. The blackest of holes.
Let's see what I can do with this.
So where's the... We basically got to... Oh, there. We've got to turn the thing from there. And that's where... So where's the beam come from? I guess if we stop it about halfway, then... Oh, we got to pull it out. Right, okay. Yeah, it's pretty good. Obviously, it could use a little bit of optimization, but that's Unreal for you, isn't it? I should put in the water all the way to the left. Is that okay? So basically, what we're gonna do is drop this on here. We're gonna stop it. I did it the wrong fucking way again. Right. Alright. Oh, inches. You basically got a beam's got to hit the bottom. You finished Mafia? Yes. I do want to. I would like to get to it at some point, for sure. I know it is pretty short, so I know this. I'm not. Alright, so if we take this out, is it gonna move? Wait, is it out? Is it out or is it in? Alright. Is that enough, you think? It'd be like pixel perfect, right? Seems about the same place. It's like a split-second delay from you hitting a button and it doing anything. I think that's the same place, right? That's gonna hit the back one now. It seems like this has got to be like pixel perfect, right? Go for it. And we'll move this over there. 17. I kind of figured this one would be similar sort of length. I think it's 10 to 12, right? We're probably about, I don't know, about 7 hours in, and we're in chapter 4. There's at least 10 chapters. I don't know how many there are, but I know there's at least 10. Based on...
That seems to have worked.
Based on patch notes. I know there's at least 10, right? You've got like a little window of about like 0.2 of a second. You've got to perfect the I need to lock it at the bottom. Lock at the bottom. It wasn't locked, was it, dumbass? Alright, lock it at the bottom. Put that back the other way. Fuck, you know. Alright. I gotta get it all the way to the bottom. Because you got like a window when you're hitting the button. You got a half a second before you can use it again. Let me go to the brake bar. Right. Now we'll lock it. We'll put it back. Got it. Unlock it straight away. Alright. Got it. Okay.
That should do it.
Looks like you did. That's all 3 blocks. The gate should be open to us.
Let's get there fast. There's no telling what the Dollsmen have been up to.
He didn't move from the dock this time. We didn't find a secret in that area, so we probably missed one. These others all have had one, haven't they? What have we got? We got 9 or 14. Yeah, I think we missed one in that area. I'm pretty sure we did. Pretty sure we missed. Oh.
The seal!
Shit. Come on. We have to get up there.
It seems like they're already here.
Fan out and secure the island. The commander demands we hold this ground while the catalyst advances on Haven.
If they were already here, then why was the gate closed, right? Because it's not as if they could close the gate behind them, because the gate closes from out, it locks from the outside, right? The lock is not inside, it is outside.
They're already here!
Death to all protectors!
How many fucking dudes? I get the this fucker. That was the last skill we unlocked, the slam. It knocked him down, didn't it? So it did something at least. I don't know, where did it come from? that's the thing we can like one shot them with if we unlock it. While he's grabbing him, you can stab him.
No getting in through here. We'll have to go around.
Around? Where?
Here, up this way.
Oh, wonderful. I've always wanted to be ground into pulp by enormous gears.
It might take us to a secret. Yeah, it does. Look out there.
Poetry.
Poetry and a skill book. A skill. Was hubris born of rage and scorn, be again the age of endless morn. Cheery, never seen morn uses a noun before, but I guess the effect worked. Right, so we did our one, so this is what it's gonna get, wasn't it? So we get more mana back when we hit an enemy. That first one was pretty junk, but we had to get it to get this. Now next one we can either get no, we don't parry, so fuck that one. If we knock an enemy into each other, it does more damage. I can go this way. Shift into the air before slamming them back. It's a ground slam, alright. I mean, a ground slam, which is another skill, right? So I don't really care about parrying projectiles. It's like increase the effectiveness of damage of the blast and empowered blast. What are they? None of these skills here are blast or empowered. That must be your basic attacks, I reckon. That's gotta be your base attacks. Alright, so basically we'll get the ground slam. Then we'll try to put some points into here. I mean, this one is what you want, right? But before you get to the end game, you get to some like really tough bosses. You want this, which is, you know, you can res like a second life, right? That one's kind of neat because he's obviously always attacking people and they take more damage. That's the one we want to get to that, right? Those two, and no, those and that first.
Maybe Aiden will enjoy it.
Call me crazy, but I don't think this is an intended entryway.
That's kind of the point.
And does not mean we're going to be surprising them, because they're still going to be waiting for us, right? Hey. A metal
Why
cube.
is it so heavy and cold?
Because it's a metal cube, that's why. I wouldn't pay much attention to something that seems so insignificant, but I'm not sure what the cube is even made of. Looks like iron, but far too heavy for its size, and no matter how long I hold it, it doesn't seem to retain any warmth. Abram's not much help. He just muttered something about amic wonders and wandered off. Typical. Right, 11 or 14, so we must be getting close to the end of the chapter. We came that way, didn't we? So this way.
I can't believe I described any part of this as fun.
At least you're learning. That's a plus.
Not even dying in the process.
Okay, no, that was close.
They're climbing up the side. Tear this thing down. It won't for the fatherland.
There we go, perfect time for the sword, right there. Ready to go, 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 look.
You are no match for us.
Right, melee dude, range 6, up the top. Go, 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 go. Whoa. Right, he fucking jumped off the edge like a noob. Gotta get near the edge and knock him off, right? But on the stairs again, right? We got enough, we can throw one. So we can't throw the heavy one. Oh no. Hello, Mr. Stompy and friends. Oh. Hello. Having fun with bugs? You got this? You got to the second mount yet? The spider mount? I think there's two in it.
You made life.
I think there's two in early access. I think they said, right? The spider and the ant and the spider, right? Hello, seagull. Activate that. Let me jump that way, right? Because, I mean, you riding on the back of a big spider would be very fitting. Oh, fuck. What?
Oh dear. I don't like the look of those spokes.
You'll be fine. Just don't let them hit you.
Oh, excellent advice.
Yes. He was always weak.
Alright, we gotta get the one on the left.
You'll regret ever coming here.
Subscribe. Hello there and hello chat. Know that spider mount is close to the game. We'll have to wait until Sunday when the tech sync can't look around. But 95 month is that one? Lol.
95, it's been quite a while, isn't it? Where does that come from? 95 months. Well, cheers. 95 months. That's a lot of balls. There's another fucking one. Alright. Alright. There's another one. Hit 4 enemies with a sword. Ooh. Alright. I mean, the game's kind of built for just running around in circles, right? This the only way you can take on all these people. You run in circles, or just hit them every now and again. Let your companion get their shield off, because if you stand still trying to get their shield off, you're dead. You can't parry them all because there's so fucking many of them, right? I want him to hit that dude. At least on that one. He's on the one that had like 1 pixel of health. He's got like 1 pixel of health, but you can't break the shield, so you gotta wait for him to shoot that guy. You gotta do charge heavy attacks to break the shield. They take too long to cast, so when there's like lots of them, you can't actually do it. Alright, got rid of that guy. I mean, if you played a more block and parry route, which I don't do block and parry route. You can, I mean, you can parry some of the guard attacks, but just not all of them. Oh, you can block a lot like that. You can totally block a lot of his stuff, right?
Quick,
I choose, you know, we always choose to dodge rather than block. You can block and fully negate all damage as long as you've got energy. You can get through there. Nope, we can't get through there. It looked like there was a gap, right? That was not a gap. Because we're looking for secrets as we're going, and we got left. There's 3 secrets left in this area. We're probably due a boss, like a proper boss. I mean, probably due a proper one. It could be through any door that we open.
Auric. Abram Finlay. What a surprise. I thought you crawled away to some corner of the world and died quietly by now.
Where's my brother?
Oh, he's around. I believe he's being tawdry rats who trying to get clever with us. A lesson I'll gladly extend to you.
Oh, we gotta fight him. Right, we got a boss.
Surrender already. I might even spare you. Die already.
But we do have whoa, we do have a companion, right? So his range looks really fucking big, doesn't it? And that was quite some range.
None can stand before
What the fuck?
Me home!
shatter like a rock.
Whoa! The range on that is nuts. Yeah, the red ones you can't block and shit, right? The white ones you can. So the first hit in his combo is blockable. The second and third one is not. That one is. Not that we can probably parry it because our timing sucks balls. We'll try them. We did it! Look! Parried him! We parried it!
Power! Your death has come! Tremble, buckle, and break!
I look, you fucking stuck in an animation right us all.
Our weapons are unmatched.
I think it's weird. You're doing the spell against him, draining his health, but he's still casting while you're doing it.
Your story ends.
Is it when you get close to him he's doing that, or is it just because we got halfway and he's doing it more or something?
You have already failed. You cannot hope to match your power. Let me show you strength. Weak.
Yeah, I fill out the pink bar to get a heal, which I don't. We had to hit him about another 5 or 6 times in a row. That was close though. That was close for a first attempt. Close.
You cannot win, Rastich. Witness power.
I didn't notice that. Yeah, they got a hotfix going out tomorrow. I think they've already said they got a hotfix going out tomorrow to fix it.
You cannot hope to match your power.
I mean, with the size of the patch, it's not surprising. There's, you know, I'm not surprised there's something that's there that needs to be fixed for. Because the patches was pretty fucking huge.
Our weapons are unmatched. Your death has come.
If we do that about 50 times, we can we'll kill him. I keep trying to dodge the first one and attack him, but he swings too quick. You can't attack him with a second one. You got to attack him after the third one. Even though he's got that big ass two-hander, he's too fucking quick.
Final blow. No one can stand before us.
Unfortunately, though, he's not stunning him this time, right? Normally, other mobs he stuns. He doesn't stun this guy. He just does tickles him with damage, right? I mean, he's doing it. If you stay alive long enough, he will kill him eventually, I guess, or get him really low.
You will shatter like a rock. Witness the fatherland's might.
After this, we'll do the sword again. Right. And let's have again. Second time. We do it after the second hit. You can't hit after the second one. You also can't hit after the third one because he swings that thing so quick that you cannot swing your sword between these swings, which is kind of nuts, seeing as how fast fucking big it is. How big it is. I think that's a new bug after the patch from yesterday or today, Bonks. And there's already a hot fix tomorrow which they've got that's supposed to fix it. So whether it does or not, I guess we'll see, right? But it's supposedly they got a hot fix scheduled for tomorrow, so the server's going in for a patch tomorrow, and that's supposed to fix it.
Your death has come.
So we'll wait and see.
Your story ends.
But you're fine as long as you don't. If you just hang out in Hagar Basin, you're fine, right? If you go to the deep desert farming and come back, you might lose something.
Die already! Die!
Hit once, get the fuck out, right? Hit once, get the fuck out. Run away!
Final blow!
The key, yeah, so the key,
No one
key
can
is
stand before us.
not to lock the target, right? Lock the target again, right? Don't lock the target, because locking the target is your dodges. Don't lock the target.
Behold. Witness power! Witness the fatherland's might. Will shatter like a rock!
We're gonna hit him to get mana back.
Buckle and break.
You get in melee with him and he does that, so when you hit him range, you need mana, and to get mana, you need to hit him in melee. Motherfucker.
Let me show you strength.
Oh. Weird bug to have though. Seems it's similar to one they had in the past, right? I don't know if they ever fixed it. Did they ever fix the one they had in the past?
Our weapons are unmatched. Final blow! Witness power. Tremble!
He didn't even kill him. We got him just low, right?
I'd love to keep catching up, but the fatherland has other demands. You understand?
Alright, so he's not. We haven't doing nothing. So we got to fight him again, that means, right?
What are you? What did you?
I choose my sister, Raylan Ser.
Raylan Ser, you are hereby asked to grant Corwin the ceremonial bead of life.
How's this? This is
Raylan Ser?
Kor's coming of age ceremony. Me?
Are you ready? Do you know the way?
Yes. These are my memories. Corwin, Ser, I grant you this speed of life. May it be but the first of many. Guard them, and they will guide you. Lose them, and you yourself will be lost.
Your mother was furious about that little stunt you pulled.
What stunt? You told me to pick someone I trust with my
We've
life.
talked about this, Kor. Your sister is a vestige. It's not her fault. But you still have to be careful around her.
Well, I don't care. I trust her.
Not my memories, they're Kor's.
I would choose her again if I had to.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Remember what those beads mean, son. Keep them close.
He keeps losing his bead.
Promise.
How did you do that?
I don't know, I just felt like I could fix it.
I think you did exactly that. We don't know what damage was already done, but it seems like you've at least stopped it from getting any worse. He really believes in you.
I know. Looks like we're going to Haven.
Looks like we're going to Haven. And the Silberg, I saw memories play out before me, my memories of conversations witnessed and overheard. Abram called it an echo, though he seemed to be inventing a term on the spot. Is it something to do with the magic of the seal? Tapping into my unconscious? Probably. I was right, Cole has been doing what he can to delay the Dalsman. Though it seems Auric has called him out. He said he made it to the seal and managed to destroy it, but we've made up time. We'll catch him in Haven. We will catch them in Haven. One was... Right, so that one was last, wasn't it? So we don't need that one. That one's more damage when you throw them at each other. That was going to get ground slam, wasn't it? But next. So press E for a ground. Press and release E for a ground. Yeah, R is the pushback. F, I mean E is the key we use to swing them. Like if you E and you move the cursor left or right, you throw them. But if you just tap E, I guess, and don't touch the mouse. Right, ring shifts multiple nearby enemies and objects towards her target. Okay. That kind of brings all the enemies together. And then that one brings them all together, lifts them up, and slams them. Alright, so next one. I guess we'll try some of his next. Alright.
It's a sarcophagus. The seal is a sarcophagus.
Does that make any more sense to you than it does to me?
None whatsoever. Who could have been interred here? And what happened when it cracked?
Something seeped out. Any ideas what?
I think they were souls.
Souls? Whose souls?
The seal ended the siege of Haven. Could be it did so by trapping the combatants' very being.
That's disturbing to think about.
As are the potential consequences of it breaking.
Yeah. I'm guessing, I think this is where we come in, wasn't it? Yeah.
Come on, out this way.
I'm right behind you.
I'm right behind you, he says, as he runs off into the distance.
Aid be kind. This is no small force.
They're already pouring through into Haven. We'll need to find some way around them.
Can't we just go through the middle?
Well used, it seems.
I'll work on it. The symbols have mostly faded over the years, but it doesn't take a scholar to recognize that they used to depict 8 Eternal. Or 6 of them at least. No Lady of Light or Lord of Shadows from what I can tell. Guess those were considered too sacrilegious for games, though I imagine for different reasons.
With all the wonders your father wrote about in his letters, I'm amazed he never let this one slip.
Which ones did he tell you about?
I suppose the most notable was the gates of Siru themselves. He told me they had once protected a city now long since sunk into ice and snow. And now, they guard your lands from every manner of foe, drawing on the power of the wards themselves.
Now you're sounding properly Ceruvian. My people venerate those damn gates.
Don't you?
I used to. Now I'm not so sure. They protect us, but they isolate us too. There's a whole world outside our borders that I don't really know anything about.
One of these days, you'll have to pay me a visit to Mirsai. I think you'll find that the world outside the gates has more to offer than Durtar and Dalsman.
Sure. One of these days.
See, he's got a grapple. He can just fucking climb up there. I can't fucking climb up there. Oh, he wants us to grab his hand. Wait, how did he's got magic powers? We can't jump that high. He just sucked us in the last 2 foot.
At least we know you were right. Haven was their goal.
Now we just need to figure out why.
Obviously we can't swing it while we're standing on it. That sucks. Hey. Well, we got over 14 as 2 secrets missing, so we must be right near the end of the chapter. I know for sure that we missed one, or I think we missed one. So I wouldn't be surprised if we missed 2. And chapter 5 starts soon. Oh, you gotta... Okay. Plonk. I didn't realize it was a slidey slope. We didn't see it open the door. I guess once you get to Haven or to the area, that's probably when the chapter.
Are we
switch.
assuming the seal is broken?
That's when we assume it's gonna change. I think.
I don't know, but something definitely escaped from that sarcophagus, and the Dalsmen are moving in. Besides, that vestige still has core. We can't afford to fall behind.
Wait. Hi. Alright, there's a big door with a fight behind it, right? I guess. Maybe. Haven.
Well, there it is.
Haven. I can hardly believe it. It's every bit as magnificent as I had imagined.
Come on. Chances are the Dalsmen are in there already.
Yeah, just about. It just look big though, doesn't it? 8 on this one. Okay. I don't know if we can use that
How
boat, mate.
familiar are you with Haven's history?
I know a lot of ghost stories about it.
Ah, yes? Which ones? A wanderer gets lost in the fog, stumbles upon a forgotten city?
Something like that.
And if you mess around with old technology, the ghost of Eobard Tiamara, the scholar king of Haven himself, would appear in a fit of rage to claim your soul.
I don't think I heard that
God
one.
damn it! So
Well,
the stutter
Because, let me assure you, there's
load
no such thing
causes us to die.
as
God
ghosts.
damn it! I'm fucking stupid stutter. Stupid Unreal 5. POS engine. we got a really pretty looking engine, but hey, if you you don't have like top range peripherals, you're gonna have problems. But we can cut down here. And then go. Look. Are you still chilling over there? You're not supposed to go this way. There's so many waterfalls in this place. It's like just waterfalls everywhere. Everywhere waterfalls.
I'm going to see if this thing works. Watch where you're standing.
Looks about right, I think. Fucking motherfucker when he's grabbed. It's like cheating. Let me just show you how much of an impact like a grapple would have on something.
Take my hand.
You got up there like instantly, and you gotta do all the jumpies. You got a grapple. How much time would you save? Like a butt ton. Absolute butt ton.
I hear Dalsman. Get ready.
Slow, I hear. The Spectres are slowing progress to a halt.
I thought the Catalyst had them handled.
Me too. But now they say it's up to us.
Typical.
Shit, we use that man in front of the sword, we can't do a heavy attack. Come on, mate. Break your shield, I can't do it.
Stragglers. The rest of the force can't be far.
Come on. The bridge is just past this gate.
Alright, so we got that. The sword throw. What did we get last? We got that, didn't we? The ground slam. Which I've not used it yet, have I? I haven't used the ground slam yet. Right, ground slam. We used the ground slam. might wait for another point to get that one first. Then we'll go all in on the ads. He wants us to go that way, so we'll look up this way.
Rin, over here.
Oh, in case there was a box, right? You never know. This is fucking enormous.
We've got company.
Welcome to Haven. City of innovation. City of freedom. City of the dead.
She's alone. We might have a chance to talk to her away from Auric. Reason with her.
I already sent your commander running. Give me back my brother, and I'll let you do the same.
We couldn't. He's been far too valuable to us so far. If a little defiant.
I'm not giving you another chance.
A sad, repressed vestige. And an irrelevant old fool. I won't even break a sweat.
She couldn't possibly...
Run!
Alright, no, we're not using the bridge.
Looks like she isn't sticking around to finish the job.
I don't think she was trying to kill us. Just stop us.
That's one way to go about it.
This was the only path to the city. What do we do now?
We find another way.
You know, eventually something is bound to work out in our favor.
I'm not counting on it.
Over there is where we're gonna go. Zara. Even though she doesn't seem to be trying to kill us, I'm not sure I buy that, but then if she can do that, it's hard to believe she would have any difficulty dealing with Spawn Public. This is going to be a tough fight. Yes. She's probably the final boss. She keeps toying with us.
There, along the wall. Another elevator. That's our way in.
It's worth a shot. But I doubt it's any kind of main entryway.
It goes up. That's enough for me.
Ah, these damn...
More Dalsman.
For the Reichendahl!
Looks like it was just these two.
Go that way. Over to there, come down there. Right. This is a side path.
It's honestly a wonder these structures are still standing.
They look like they're a stiff breeze away from collapse.
I guess this valley isn't particularly windy.
Yeah. Box. You got a calendar.
Huh. I used to have a similar one.
The more different the past seems, the stranger it becomes when things remain the same. This calendar could just as easily been found in a home today. Down to the design and important dates, from the first day of Exodus to the last day of Journey's End.
It's too far to jump.
What about the water wheel? It looks sturdy. Ah!
Abram?
Phew! Almost slipped there. Over there, is that...
Dyrstar. Stay behind me.
Stay behind me, she says, before immediately going right in front of him. If you knew he was going to get a stun off, you wouldn't dodge out of the way, right? Right, you never know. You'd stay close and then just hit him again when he's...
This makes no sense. Shouldn't be Dyrstar this close to Haven. Seal should have kept him out.
You're right. Something's off here. Keep an eye out for now. Dyrstar don't travel alone.
That guy was separated because he went to take a dump, I reckon. He got separated from his mates. He said he'd catch them up, and he obviously didn't because we found him. Luckily, we didn't find him until he pulled his pants back up. That would have been a sight. Watching him squatting.
Careful, that doesn't look very stable.
We get quite a lot of health out of that now.
The years have taken their toll here. We'll have to find some way to get up through that gate.
Alright, so we gotta get up door. Up door. Up door. What gate is he talking about there? Are the doors here bigger now? How was it in the previous era? The doors were shorter up to your neck, right? But we think we can manipulate. Get up there. I mean, normally you'd have an icon, a dot to show you can interact with something, but why not? Something like that, right? You should have something over here like that. But we do not. So you gotta get up here and jump on that, jump over to that, go that way. Alright, I guess we're just gonna go around and we'll go around and jump over the top, right?
This must date back to the siege.
Whatever suit of armor the plate belongs to, its owner met an unfitting end here in the dishes outside Haven. Intricate engravings are beautifully wrought. I'd wager this belonged to someone very high in the Emperor's regard. Shame they never returned to her.
This crane could be useful. If I just clear this thing up. Here we are. There.
Oh, that's the gate. I mean, he was sitting there saying we got to get to the gate. I didn't have a fucking clue what he was talking about. He's talking about that gate up there.
Lucky for us, this machinery still works at all.
Now is not the time to jinx it, old man.
Look at this view. Can you imagine the armies that once filled this valley? Men and women who had no idea they were about to die in a single moment.
You think the seal killed them all?
Yes. Drew the very spirit out of every living thing. Cast the city into obscurity. The loss the Empire suffered here would kickstart the events of the descent. Imagine how different the world might have been had Eobard not decided to sacrifice everything for his pride.
If this was all it took to break the Empire, it would have fallen anyway, sooner or later.
Maybe. But maybe it would have been later enough that people might have known better by then. They might not have torn apart entire countrysides for the sake of a dozen aspiring kings.
Or maybe they'd just have built even greater tools of destruction and even less would remain. What is. We can't know what would have been.
You'd make a decent scholar, you know that.
I'll pass. But thanks.
I'll pass. But thanks. Right, in a sec, I just want to go to the bathroom. We will just chill here, checking out this view with our buddy Abram. Give me a couple of minutons. I am gonna go to the. You're back. Okay, let's roll. Right, so we got 2 of 8. All right.
There! More Durtar!
I see them.
Big boy's coming. Come on, break his shield. Come on. Almost.
I think that was the last of them.
Thank the lady for that. Damn things hit almost as hard as they fall.
I've been thinking about that moment on the bridge. The sheer power it would take to destroy a structure like that is astonishing. You're a vestige. Have you ever seen anything like it? Could you have done the same thing?
No. On both counts. If we're lucky, it drains some of her energy. But we'll have to be ready for something like that when we catch up to her.
That's one encounter I doubt I'll ever be ready for.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's inscribe with a virtual service to serve the deserving. I'm not sure whether inscribing it in a glorified dinner plate is supposed to be poignant or some kind of joke. Oh, we probably should have. And swing it, I guess.
There. Now we've got a way up.
I think I should have started swinging this before I jumped. Because we ain't making that. Hey, let's swing it while I was on it, that's good. Otherwise we've not been able to swing, manipulate something by standing on, but that one we could.
What's happening here?
I'm not sure. Let me try something. Aha! It's an illusion! Look!
Looks like there's an opening there.
Try walking through. If I'm right, the illusion should give way
before you.
You're having a laugh, isn't it? So walk through it. Yeah, okay. No, yeah, no, walk. That's good. Yeah, walk through it. Yep.
Whoa.
Oh, okay.
That's weird.
Wait, so the wall disappear? No.
Imagine the things you could do with that.
Yeah.
There may be more illusions ahead. I'm going to see if I can get a better vantage point.
See if you can find a way to get this door open while you're up there.
You made it. Walk into a safe with a bag? Yeah, totally. You could do.
Wait, stop! Be careful. There's a lot of illusions here. That walkway to the right is an illusion. Go left, onto that broken bridge.
Let me say this, that is an illusion. It's not really there.
Over this way?
Yes, go ahead and cross over to the other side.
You're sure about this?
Just walk across. It's...
Whoa.
Okay.
Careful here. That entire bridge ahead of you is an illusion. Look behind you. Do you see that pillar and the ledge beyond it?
The one with a broken statue?
Yes. Just line up with a pillar on your left and walk carefully towards the statue.
Whew. Okay.
There! Now look behind you. You see that large statue at the far end of the bridge? Line yourself up directly between that and the broken statue next to you.
All right.
What large statue?
Then walk straight towards the large statue until I tell you to stop.
Oh. So it's like that large statue there, right? That one there, I suppose, right in front of us. You walk like this until he says stop.
Stop! You are going to hate this. But you need to walk forward slowly until you fall.
Well, here goes nothing, I guess. Whoa! You were right. I hated that.
I'm just relieved it worked. I can't quite see down there.
You what?
Never mind that. Just go left towards the cliffside. You're climbing up. Now just walk towards that same statue. That should be the last of it.
If I plummet to my death, I'm going to haunt you.
There. Safe and sound.
Where is he? He's up there.
A statue of the Lady of Artisans. Breathtaking.
She's one of the 8, isn't she?
Indeed. She was particularly revered here in Haven, as you'd expect for a city that prided itself in its inventors and artisans.
I'll give it to him. These are some real artisanal death traps.
Hold on. Let me get across here first. I'll catch you.
Okay.
Thanks.
She's gone from not letting anyone hold her
The elevator's
hand
just here.
to
Let's see if we can
doing
get
a
it
lot.
working.
Right. Grabbing lots of hands. It works.
You know, you're a lot more useful than you like to let on.
Well, I've always found that the one thing better than being good at something is being surprisingly good at something. Hold on. Why is it...
I really need to stop giving you compliments. Come on, we'll work our way up through here.
I mean, it stops at a convenient cave, so that's good.
Oh, this is breathtaking. Would you look at this place?
Looks like a sewer.
Well, yes, but a truly magnificent sewer.
Uh-oh.
What the?
Ladies' light!
Get behind me.
Line up a lot of them and just go boom. I'm trying to line all of them up. Yeah. Alright, we got undead. So we're probably gonna get undead, an undead boss or something.
Long dead, but somehow, of course, the seal.
What about it?
The seal ended the war. It must have captured the very spirits of the combatants and held them for all this time. And when it was destroyed...
They were freed. If you're right, there's going to be more of those things.
Yes. A lot more, I'd wager.
Including a boss. What? I'm sure.
How long can one set of stairs be?
Long, mate. Long.
Look at that. Haven. It slept for more than a century, but you can just feel it waking up.
I think it preferred sleeping.
You know, I used to tell my daughter stories about this place.
Oh yeah? You remember any good ones?
Her favorites were always the volcano stories. I'd tell her how the city was built in and around the mountainside. And how the heat and magma fueled the Havenites' technological achievements. A bit of an exaggeration, sure, but she enjoyed it. Another illusion. I should be able to pierce through from the right hand. See anything useful?
Yeah, I think I do.
Yeah, I do. I think I do too. Wait, who can get in that door? Is that closed? Yeah. A big open room, mobs.
There's more of them.
Was it Ian? Oh, was it tap Ian again? Oh, I got him out. Under the ground slap. There we go. Boom! Look at that. You gotta use it E without moving in the direction.
Does cutting them down even kill them?
I don't know. They're remnants of an
Almost,
age-old
no,
war.
almost.
There's no telling what drives them.
Left, right, middle, left, right, middle, left. You got a number there. Close. Was there something behind you? Oh, look, there's an illusion. We kind of figured out, saw that because you could see the dot behind the wall, right? And just walk through it.
These writings are from the war.
The people are ready. Every inch of our city, the She Emperor's dogs hope to claim will custody of it. Every proud Havenite will refuse to surrender their life before they've claimed to in turn. Yes, the people are ready. I'm going to be walking into many walls just to see if they're real or not. Because you just don't know anymore, do you? I walk into everything, just in case.
There.
I thought that bridge looked a bit too convenient.
Looks like there's a real crossing on the far side.
Well, that bridge is not there, but there's a bridge there. Directly at the top of that platform, there's a bridge. All right.
These illusions are remarkably convincing. I can only imagine they lured many an invader to their death. Should be just across here. Ha! Would you look at that?
Let's save the cheering for when we reach the other side.
Wait, did I go down as well? No. Yeah. It makes you think that Crimson does it eventually will be a thing. Yeah, I mean, it's got a release date now, isn't it? Oh, not there. Okay, put us. Oh my god, they put us over there. Right, so the stairs are here, down to there. Delayed quarter one. Yeah, I still got a date, a window at least, right? Quarter 1, 20. That's not far away, is it? Really? Line them all up. Well, I know. Right, 2 points. We get that thingy. Okay, that was nice. So we do a lot more damage when we're draining, which we're doing a lot now. I don't really care about that. We don't care about that. Meh. Meh. So we're going to go into companion skills next. To buff what's his face. Always kind of a bit unsure about companion skills in games because you might get to a point in a story where the companion is not there, or like a big boss fight where the companion's not with you, sort of thing, right? And if that's the case, then it will be a waste, won't it? Let's open over there, alright, so you put a bunch of points into companion and then he's you don't get him when there's a boss, then those points are wasted for that boss. Hey, Manuel.
This is odd.
You need 2 health thingies and 2 mana thingies. That's the way we come in over that way, wasn't it? I think. What am I looking at here? Because there's no other wall. Is there a It doesn't open the gate, does it? It changes the symbols on the wall, though, which makes me wonder. They're probably for something, right? I'll take a screenshot of it. So those 4 symbols we're going to use in a puzzle. Oh, there we go. Especially from the left, do you think? I guess you can have them pointer to the top. Okay, so that. Wait. It doesn't lock into place. Maybe it doesn't lock into place if it's the wrong one. Maybe it's outside. Jimmy can't move the camera while you're doing this, so you can't see where you're supposed to stop. That's kind of fucking awkward, isn't it? Because the camera doesn't move while you're doing this. How are you supposed to see the front? You gotta line up with this, right? How the fuck do you line up if you can't fucking see it? Right, do that. So, just either the second, it's either that one or that one. This one is right close to it, so we can see. Right, that one. Okay, so that's the second one, which means the first one is that one. As I said, you can't see it because you can't turn the camera. Right? You gotta have that one facing the front, but you can't see it because you can't turn the camera. Alright, so if the sun is the second one, which is that one, right? If the second one is the sun, then the first one... no, it's not. It's the shapes, isn't it? So the triangle is the first one. Like the triangle, we've got a triangle with a key, which is that one, right? If you take that one and put, no, that one and put it out the front. Ah, if you stand on it, we'll be able to get it that way. That should. It doesn't stop. That one doesn't work. That don't make any sense. That one doesn't work. You got a triangle, circle, you got a line and a square. So a line is a heart. Which is out. So that one will be outside, right? Nope. Oh no, it wasn't. Line will be third one, not outside. If you stand on it, I guess this is the easiest way to do it, I suppose. Because you can look at the floor and move. Yeah. It doesn't work. We go to the left. We got to do it in a specific order. The first one first doesn't work. We put this. We put the second one first. We put the star in first. The sun in the second one, and it sticks in place. You put any of the others first, and it resets. We tried two of the others second, and they also do it. So I do sun again first, because that one actually stuck when we did it, right? That one. We put out a lot, let go, done, right? Which one's next? It's not the triangle. It's just one of those. We tried a heart thing. If it's the wrong one, then it'll reset the whole thing. Yeah, it'll reset the whole thing. I mean, they could use the camera moving out, like zoom in the camera out while you're doing this, you know what I mean? Because you can't see shit. Everybody need to zoom the camera out while you're doing that. They really do. Alright, so we want the hourglass on the outside. Alright, that one's not second. That one's first. That one second, it fails. That one second fails. That one second fails. Now, as in the order is it's the numbers. So the heart should be second because there's two things, right? But the heart didn't work when we did it second. But the heart should be the one that's second, right? So this one should be second. We gotta let go. We can't even. You gotta. You can't. If you can't see it, how are you supposed to put it? You gotta stop it right when it's over the top of the thing, right? Alright. Oh, a second. Then we got the key. Then the alcohol. So key is that one. Yeah, the camera could really use some work here, right? Could really use some work.
Neat. Looks like we've done it.
You really are a natural with this stuff.
Yes, we are. That's sure.
Looks like the talisman didn't make it through unscathed.
I can see why. Get ready.
Arms. Alright, 2 powers, very good. So. Run into gates and shit just in case they're holograms. Because you never know.
Getting the hang of this.
This one's different. What's happening here?
It's flickering in and out. I might be able to stabilize it for a moment, but we'll have to time this carefully.
didn't go all the way across. He only went halfway. I only did it for a certain amount of time.
You made it.
These illusions are getting weird. How did they make something like this?
They were crafted by the greatest minds of their time, forced to give everything they had to protect what they believed in. I don't know if there was any length they would not have gone to. Makes you wonder if they even contemplated surrender.
That's commendable. Even if they couldn't win, they made their enemy bleed.
And you? Is that a sacrifice you'd be willing to make? Letting Noise Seruv burn to see the Reichenthal bleed?
They'll bleed, all right. But I don't intend to lose.
Well, there's a bridge over there. Similar thing with that having to do it, but we can't see the dials. We don't know where we need to pause it. We also can't get over there, can we? How do we get over there? I guess we don't, do we? Oh yeah, there's a bridge there. We can just walk straight over that. I guess you gotta stop it on the blue bit, I think. And it should be safe.
There. Now we've got a way up.
Alright. Gonna be a shiny in here, I reckon. Yep.
More writings from the defenders.
Oh, the shinies. They are gaining, their numbers are difficult to overcome, but those numbers are dwindling. We are bleeding them. They made their first offer of surrender last night. It only shows they do not understand. They will keep pushing and will keep bleeding, and then they will die. Then they will die. We gotta go all the way fucking round and come back up again, don't we? But we got a bit of paper, so it was worth it. Well, he's just hanging out down the bottom by the gate.
Figures. There's something blocking the prism.
Alright, so it goes over there, alright.
Has to be another solution.
There.
That did it. Now let's get out that gate.
Where have we gone? I haven't seen him for ages.
Oh, would you look at that?
There he is.
Is this your Lord of Smoke?
I suppose it is. This is a statue of Eobard Tiamara himself. Though I doubt my little girl would have found that name quite as catchy.
Smart girl. What was her name?
Truth be told, I'd rather not linger on that thought.
Yeah, no. Of course.
Mobs each time, right? About 7 or 8 of them each time. You run into them. I gotta cleanse that from the top. Any pebbles on the floor that you get stuck up. Just in case. No, it's real.
Looks like there's a lever on that platform.
Let's hope it opens the door.
Where? Oh, that lever.
You know, walking becomes a lot more stressful when you're not certain the ground is real.
I couldn't agree more.
Shortcut.
This might come in handy.
No, that just give us a shortcut.
Odd to see the Dalsman floating in mid-air.
Disturbing. You mean disturbing?
This looks a little tricky.
I'll figure it out.
You're taking a piss in there. As soon as you start jumping, you can't see. I guess you just gotta time which ones you're gonna hit, right? The first one. Then left. Hourglass, sun, key, hourglass. As the order, right? Hourglass, sun, key. Oh, so it's just those three. So you just get the first one, then you got to jump between them. So after the third click, you got to jump to the next one.
Could not have done it better myself.
Three of these in the spate of like 2 minutes with no mobs. They basically refill your health, right? And two or three of them without a mob.
The elevator.
So.
Let's hope it works better than the last one.
Alright, so none of those, all those things are empty, right? There's no floor on any of those 4 squares. They're walking around us. Obviously, they know it's there's nothing there. God damn it! We rolled over to the square. I can't seem to lock them into the hole. Which is unfortunate. Alright. So there's one. That's right.
I just wish I knew what the Dollsmen were looking for.
They must believe there is something in the city that can grant them an advantage in the battles to come.
That's not a lot to go on.
Maybe not. But whatever it is, it's going to be in the mountain itself. The complex there was the heart of the city, and all its innovative efforts.
Then that's where we'll find core.
I don't...
6 of 8, so we must be getting close to the end of the chapter.
don't think the Dalsmen have been through here.
Alright, if they've not been through here, then what are we gonna find here?
We might have a lead on them.
Lots of undead like bosses and shit. Dead stuff.
The Eight Eternal, once more.
Can you read what that inscription says?
Yes. Give me a moment. As all men know, light is the greatest power of the Eight, and revelry least of their domains. But count you up from weak to strong, how great are those who remain. Beasts are lesser than the artisan's wit, but greater than the power of harvests. Memory is lesser to the power of time, but greater than artisans and beasts. Yet time is not so great as to be light's second. So how are these powers arranged?
Ah, okay. Puzzle time. I look around here and make sure there's no boxes, but essentially. Alright, so light is the greatest. So. And revelry is the. So does that mean you gotta put them light first? Which one of these icons? Oh, okay, I switched it. So light is the greatest, which is this one. So that's the strongest, that's the weakest. We gotta put them in order, so. So, memory is before time. Right, memory is before time, but after artisans and beasts. Right. So beasts are lesser than artisans. Yeah, lesser than artisans, but greater than harvests. It says time is not so great as to be light's second. So if light's second, then that means that one's in the right place, right? I think memory is next. Alright. The light time memory. See, shadows is not mentioned at all, right? Which makes me think we stick that over on the least side, right? There's a beast that are lesser than artisans. Yeah. But greater than harvests. Yep. Memory is lesser than the power of time, but greater than artisans and beasts. Yep. Time is not so great to be like second. Yep. That's it. Apart from unless Shadows is in the wrong place, we can move them up. Just keep moving this one around a bit.
Nice. That did it.
Excellent. The way ahead is open.
Had them all in the right order, but Shadow was one that wasn't mentioned at all. So I guess it could have been anywhere. But the rest of them we got. Nice. I didn't tell on. That's all professional. Proper puzzle professional.
Remarkable. Would you look at this place? There he is. Eobard Tiamara. Last Lord of Haven, the man who would be scholar and king.
What's left of him, anyway?
He's gonna wake up. We gotta fight him.
What's happening?
You know he's gonna wake up.
He's waking up.
Fucking yes, mate.
Hear not the clamor of conquerors. No blackguard's banners blacken my view. No horns herald her host. But what, then, are you? Agents of the Aberrant Empire? Or do scavengers skitter through Haven's hallowed halls?
I don't care about you or your city. I just want to stop the person who's tearing it to pieces.
I sense my city's suffering. The pestilence must be purged. Wow.
Wait, is dual wielding fucking longswords?
Wow. Land be broken. The bards will not sing of your fate.
Alright, see what he does. I mean, he's quick because he doesn't walk, he floats. Right?
Trespass no longer.
Alright, okay, so the lighter sword he throws it at you. Whoa. The fucking range on that. No, not fucking. Whoa, 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 whoa. Detective Clueless. Enjoy. Look at my. I feel like we wanna.
Seal breaker.
Whoa. I got some hits in. That's just. Okay, but. Just keep dodging, let him kill it. Oh, he's doing a lot of damage, right? So we just let him do that. I wish I could move that quick across the room.
What did you?
Why did she do that sooner? Oh, fuck.
And be broken.
Oh, fuck off, he's...
You will be broken. By my will! Your fate is written!
I do need fuck off. He's like, range of his attack is like the whole length of the room. It seems a bit much, doesn't it? Well, it started at that. Right, okay, it started at that phase at least.
As it ever had. Be judged! My fury shall fight!
Yeah, he's doing them quicker that time, because you can't dodge it now. He's obviously empowered himself, right? At least you die, you res there, right? When you die, you ain't gotta do the first phase again.
I find you. Be gone!
One hit, run away, right? Seems to work. Might take a while, but...
Trespass no longer!
How is that miss? Wasting mana. Am I missing? I mean, he's doing good. He's doing damage. I don't want to risk trying to fucking parry him because he's probably gonna. We're probably gonna fucking miss it and lose like most of our health. But like the attacks are parryable, right? So that's blood. Oh well, yeah, he did it.
Foul seal breaker!
We didn't break the seal, mate. It wasn't us.
My fury shall
Phase 3?
Arise and give your lives once more.
Yeah, Phase 3 is coming.
Ready? Now!
Maybe not. Maybe only Phase 3. Maybe only 2.
So dies the dream of Haven.
Nice.
I think they're truly gone. Given their rest at last.
Let's go earn ours.
Avatar of Eobard. Right, where was we? It was kind of here, wasn't we? As enemies he stuns, do more damage. He can't stun bosses though, so a little guys, that's useful. That doesn't work on bosses, nor does that. Boss getting enemy stunned. Creates an electric wave behind him. Hitting a stunned enemy into another does change the damage. A spawn ball, sphere of lightning that will bounce around and fight. I'm trying to fight slowly damaging enemies. I mean, his skills seem to be good for like maybe a little bit more AoE and stun for the masses. Links targets together. If you hit one of them, the other takes damage. He actually empowers you instead of attacking himself. That's what we want. We want to try to get to the reds, right? But you got to go through all the chaff to get it. That one might not be bad. Let's okay for trash, I guess, right? 3, 1, 2, 4 to get there. You sit in his throne. Yeah.
It's not even that comfortable a chair.
Thrones rarely are.
Hey, we got an achievement for sitting on the chair. I guess that makes sense. Sort of thing these games do, right? Obviously, we're being purely like story focused. We don't have armor and stuff. There's no hunting for boss loot or anything because there is none, right? Because you got no upgrades. It's just
This is it. The heart of Haven. Can you imagine what secrets we might find here? Where the brightest minds of Ema pushed every boundary there was to push.
None I want the Dalsmen getting their hands on. Do you think the first invaders ever made it this far?
I doubt it. I reckon Eobard saw that effigy of himself as the last line of defense Haven could ever need.
So nobody's been here for, what, 200 years?
Yes, thereabouts. Are you starting to understand my anticipation?
It's more of a growing sense of concern.
All the braziers are still lit after 200 years? Really?
Whoa.
Ladies' Light. That's a word.
I guess we figured out what the Dalsmen are after.
Chapter 6. There's start of chapter 6. There's 10. There's at least 10, right? So we did almost 3 yesterday. Today we finished 3, done 4 and 5, and now we're just starting 6. So probably one more session of this, we will get it finished. Maybe. I guess the latter chapters are probably not going to be as long.
Incredible. A ward this size could power nations. This is how the Havenites could make such wonders. They had their own font of eternity hidden away.
What does this mean for us?
It's hard to say. If the Reichendal were to seize the city and harness the power of the ward, they could make all manner of weaponry and war machines.
No way they'd keep hold of it. The attack on Bodyguard is going to draw attention, and they're miles from reinforcements.
I agree. Which leads me to believe they're planning to destroy it.
Why? What do they hope to gain?
Hopefully, we won't find out.
What am I looking at here?
I'm not sure. A stone ramp of some kind. Interlaced with something. Is that ward crystal?
Are you seeing this?
Incredible. These ramps must be charged with a staggering amount of binding force.
Meaning what, exactly?
Meaning, be careful.
Yeah, I could have figured that out on my own.
The fuck?
Remarkable. I wonder if the entire complex is designed around these gravitational alterations.
How... First of all...
Look, there's some sort of distortion ahead of us. Might be another...
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That was surprisingly smooth, really.
That's actually pretty cool.
Let's see where this thing goes.
Seeing that ward has my mind racing. So many things we don't know about Haven, so many mysteries unsolved. How did they power their creations? What drove them to build a city into the side of a volcano?
You think the ward is the answer?
If this harnesses the power of the volcano, then the Havenites must have harnessed the power of the ward. It would explain quite a lot.
Let's try and stay focused on the here and now. We don't know how far behind the Dalsman we are. More prisms. These people sure enjoyed playing with their toys.
Wouldn't you? These creations were the wonders of that age.
They open doors, Abram.
They open doors from a distance. The distinction is important.
Oh, come on, man. We make...
Careful! That lava looks hot.
You're a real scholar.
Alright, so we went that way, didn't we? So, now... We went left. Oh, right.
If I fall, I'm aiming for you, old man.
Oh, wrong one.
This should do it.
Good job. We'll be out of here in no time. Did you see that? Something moved in the lava.
Yeah.
Oh,
Stay close.
they're like lava bugs. I'm not sure I like lava bugs. There's some over there. Let's go see what we're fighting. And I fucking see what I did with lava snails. Brenner skull.
What was that thing?
It was a Brenner skull. I'll tell you what it is. It's a snail made from lava. Yeah.
Brennisk is a kind of volcanic gastropod.
A what?
A lava snail. An angry, hungry lava snail.
Angry, hungry lava snail.
Another prism lock.
What's the exit, isn't it? Not the entrance. Aha. Yeah, fuck that.
Don't look up. Don't look up.
Watch your head down there. You're getting awfully close to the lava.
Yeah, don't look up.
Kill him. All right, the door's here. The prism should be on the other side of the room.
Wait, that's back where we started, wasn't it? Fuck. Yes, it was. Guess what, we've got to jump into that one. We can't jump into that one. Let's jump over to there. Actually, that'll work. That's not gonna work. You're not gonna make that. Okay. No. You're not making it. Obviously, something you probably gotta do while you're underneath. I can go left. We went right. We kept going right, didn't we? We go left instead of right. Oh, I see. And it'll come out on the other side. This is fucking weird. Disorientating. Very well done. Really neat mechanic.
All right, I'm at the prism.
Excellent work.
Damn it. The receiver is covered in stone rot. I'll have to get there to clear it.
We can turn it already, though. Alright, so we gotta get on that bit there and go up. We gotta do something on that side. Oh yeah, there's nothing on this side. Here we go on that one. It'll be on that there, right? There's obviously a path somewhere that I've not seen. It's just about finding the path. We got one over there that you jump into sideways somewhere, but that's obviously further ahead. I can see where you gotta go. Just there. You know, you can jump no problem. I can see. Gotta be somewhere.
You should be able to reach the platform with the receiver on it if you drop down on it from above.
Yeah, but we gotta get up. My.
There is a small crack in the ground over there. Can you drop down through it to reach the receiver?
I don't see it. What small crack is he talking about? It only makes like a small crack in this, right? You gotta land on that and then walk around it.
We need that prism to hit the receiver and the door should open. We need to clear the stone rod so the prism can hit the receiver. You should be able to reach the platform with the receiver on it if you drop down on it from above.
Yeah, so you just need it to be different. Maybe we just gotta do... It's that way now, right? So it's that way. So if we jump over the edge here... Oh yeah, I can see it's white. There's white on there, right? So that's... Okay. When you see white on the edge, that means you could drop off. Now we can walk around and push them up.
All right, time to clear this up.
Now the door should open. Right, we just gotta be the right way up. This is not the right way up, is it? We go back to the other one, so go back and around to the other one and turn around. So they're still upside down. So the door is actually upside down, right? Which is kind of weird. Oh, no, right. The door's upside down. Oh. Alright, next checkpoint when the game saves again, we will finish up, which is probably going to be soon, I'd imagine.
8 above. Whatever intentional design was behind the previous chambers has broken down here. How do we even begin to approach this?
Carefully. I haven't been hauling you around all this time so you could get yourself killed here.
Your kind words warm my heart.
Pretty sure that's just the lava.
It's got to be a bit of a mindfuck to design something like this. There's a door. I mean, to sit there and design this. Today, as I say, yeah, so we're gonna stop here for today. So we are partway, just what, at the beginning of chapter 6 of 10. I'm guessing, I don't know, maybe they don't. I'm kind of feeling that they might be smaller. I mean, so we finished 3 when we started. We got 4 done, which was huge. 5 was huge. Now 6, the previous couple had like 12 to 14 collectibles. Now this one's only got 6, so it's probably smaller. And like chapter 2 only had 4, and that was probably about an hour to do that. Oh. But yeah, so we are we're getting there. That'll be our next skill. We're gonna just try to work through points in this one to get to this. That's the only one I really care about. So 1, 2, 4 more levels up, or 4 more points, we can get to that. Others I'm not worried about. Just one that. Then we can go to there's nothing really in there. Go to more skills, I suppose. We can try this skill, which is another skill we got. It's another skill that's got a reserved button for it that we've not used. So yeah, after getting the res, we'll get that. And none of these give you any more damage, it's just different combos, which no, we don't want combos. I've not done many well, I haven't done anything since Sunday, but I mean, I'm still trying to get my well, I'm still grinding rep, I should say. Not specifically cargo missions, but we're still grinding our Hurston rep. I mean, we did part cargo on Sunday and then part the cargo retrieval with the Polaris, which seemed like the easiest way to do it. So I'll probably, when I come back and do some more, I'll probably do that, because that seems to be the quickest way. The cargo retrieval ones. Yeah, well, we will definitely continue this tomorrow. Yes.